CCTV cameras outside the cell of Mount. You know what? I would do it. It's predictable and it's broken. We'll do it. And we're being examined by the FBI. Found semi-conscious in his prison cell with injuries on his neck. 20 placed on suicide. Well, couldn't you cross-reference? Couldn't you cross-reference the injuries that he had on his neck because there's obviously a medical report?
Oh yo, I was just reading something. How's it going, Hatsuku? Nice, man. I'm just like preparing a couple things, and I'm making a villager breeder, something like that. Not too great. I died in the most dumbest way ever. Like yesterday in this game. I died to intentional game design, which is funny as hell. So I've learned that if you destroy the ender crystals with your hand, that if you destroy 3 of them, you get one-shotted. So even with full protection gear, even with full hearts, you get one-shotted by it. And that's like, I did not understand that. I couldn't comprehend it. As this game, this is heel erg stupid, man. And now I have to basically restart. I made some good progression though. My house is ugly as hell though. Look at this house. Look how shit this looks. But it's like functionality. It has everything that I need. So, the game couldn't kill me, so they made something else that's just stupid. And that just one-shotted me. But yeah. This is what I'm busy with right now. I'm making like a farm here. But to do that I have to flatten this whole area. And this will take like 5 minutes or so. Won't take a lot of time. To make this villager breeder I want a flat ground, and I'm also gonna make an EXP farm next to it then. And once I got the EXP farm going, I'll have god gear. The villager farm is basically to get like mending and shit. And ender pearls and so forth, emeralds. And some things that I just have a hard time acquiring normally. That's what I'm using villagers for. Those boxes are basically boxed in villagers. The amount of space I need is pretty big. Thanks for the Thanks, man. I want to build it from that pillar over there until about here. I want this entire area to be the same height as down below that. Which is not a lot of work. It looks more than that it actually is. I mean, later I'm gonna do like a major project to get like a lot of diamonds. Because for a future build I want to build, I need to have like 21,000 diamonds. And just mining that is not gonna happen, let's be real here. So I'm thinking about building a world destroyer at that point. But that will take like a lot of TNT, so I have to make a creeper farm to do that. It's the same thing that I want to make a netherite beacon in hardcore survival. But that's like end game, dude. That's like end game goals. Right now I'm just like gathering stuff, get the ender dragon out. I'm sad because on the world... Oh, you died to lava. You did not have a water bucket with you? Or did you just fall full into the lava? Damn. That's rough, man. I don't think I ever went, like, mining around lava without having a water bucket with me. That was a long time ago. I think the only way for me to die to lava is if I dig straight down and I just fall in a pool and I cannot get out of it. But even then, if you have full diamond armor, you could probably survive it if you eat a golden apple. Like a normal golden apple. But yeah, that will take a lot of energy out of you. That's just a Rip Bozo moment right there. Those tools that I'm using are like for add-ons. It's basically just to clear areas out. This is Miner's Essential, which makes it so... Oh shit. Well, actually, I needed to have this villager at this level anyway. It doesn't matter. I like this a lot because I can clear out areas really quickly. It still takes a lot of effort because I have to clear everything myself. If I was on creative with command blocks, I could literally do a command that this entire place is the same height. And everything would just be done in 1 second. But yeah. Some people ask me why I'm playing add-ons on a hardcore survival world. And I'm like, I have more fun playing like this. I don't really have like crazy goals or anything like that. I just want to make a survival world in hardcore and try to get like some crazy builds going. And those kind of things. Imagine that pillar is there and I'm here. Like my 2 is almost getting destroyed right now. This hurts. Wait, are you at Walmart right now? You wanna know something funny? In this country I'm in the Netherlands. We don't even have Walmart over here. But I know about it because friends of mine live in America and they have Walmart. One of my friends was FaceTiming him going through Walmart. It was funny as hell. And one of my friends FaceTimed going through Walmart and he was an obnoxious piece of shit in there, dude. It was funny as hell. Like, he was asking them like every single question whenever he tries to find something. Like every single second. Oh, good luck eating, man. I hope it tastes well. Okay. Okay. That's about that. Dude, I'm gonna regret doing this if I die again to like some bullshit. But this time I'm going to the end with a totem of undying. And if I die to intentional game sign again, then I'll basically just survive. Big brain. I don't want to die to like total bullshit. Like if I die, I want to die because it's my own fault, not some random game design that does not make any sense. I do not accept that. I can't accept that. Oh yeah. Welcome down, villagers. Scheisse. I'll just leave that be for now. I have to repair this really quickly. Let's go to my poop base. I literally call this base poop base because it looks ass. Like I literally can't call this a base. It's just a couple of chests and a villager house. Like let's be real here. This is not really like a house or anything like that. That's what it feels like to me. Let's make another shovel, combine those two. Bop. Perfect. Wrong one, that's 3. And I'm back. Back again. Guess who's back? Okay. I think I made some space. And then this. Perfect. And then sleep. Well, I am pretty far now. You see that pillar over there? I started over there with flattening this. I only got this back area left to do. So yeah, it doesn't take too much time. If I had netherite tools, it would be a lot quicker, but yeah, we don't have that here. Very sad. What is it gonna take hours? Getting netherite armor is not gonna take hours. Getting the enchantment for the diamond armor will take me longer than getting netherite armor. Oh yeah, what I'm making right now is gonna take a couple hours. Yeah. Because first I have to clear it out, then I'm gonna make like a house for the villagers. Cause the last time I just made like a wooden box, and this time I'm making an actual house for them, so I hope they're gonna be interested in the house. I'm gonna make it from spruce wood and birch wood. A micro video about what? Sure, man. Oh, I can almost see the end now. Yep. There it is. It's around there. This shovel is not gonna last me long. I might have to terraform the surroundings later. Because this looks pretty ass, but it's like a big space. Aye. Let's take this away. I'm never gonna die to intentional game design again, that's for sure. Oh, I'm just gonna store like everything really quickly. Raining plus many entities just causes lag, man. I hear zombies, but I don't see anything crazy. Okay. Compared to flattening a whole like desert area, this is like so easy, dude. Because that took me like 12 hours on my other survival world. And this only takes like a few minutes. I don't even have crazy tools right now. It's like with trash ass tools. I don't even have a beacon up yet. This shovel is gonna break. Maybe not, don't know yet. Let's see. Shit. Yeah, this tool is not gonna make it through this shit. Let's make a new one. And we still have to build a base later. We're gonna do that all the way at the very end. Okay, that is finished. Oh. Okay, I need another shovel. Wait, what do you sell? Trash. Let's recover this. Well, that's a major area that we flattened. On this tiny area here in the back left. And we are finished. Just fill in the holes and shit. That's about it. Maybe in the back here a little bit. Whole area flattened out. It took quite a bit. Those are like the villagers. You have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 villagers here. Okay, time to collect the wood now. Go. Wait, actually we have already a lot. Do we have the correct one? That's the question. We have dark. We don't have white wood yet. We have to collect white wood. Or birch, one of the two. Tink, 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 tink. I think we're just gonna look for white wood. Or birch. Or something like that. We have dark wood. I want to do white wood with dark wood. It would be really nice. But I don't know if there's like a biome nearby. Let's use ninja walking. It's as quickly as a boat. So it's not really that much faster. It's like normal running. But then over water like a frost walker. We're searching for white trees. And no, not those. I mean, we need lava. I mean, obsidian. And let's use this essential life glitch to do this. For this, we need this block. First, I need to make. See if I can do it quickly. Need to make something like this. Then I need another stone block. This can only be done with a water pool and the special pickaxe. Then this is not breaking, I'm going up. Now it is. That's why I have the special water. Big brain. I could do more dangerous tasks then around lava. You got about 2 stacks of obsidian so far. It's far from enough. But we only have 1 water bucket right now, so... Okay. Let's get some more. This time I'll switch the water place to the back here. I need to destroy this area a little bit around. It's very dangerous to work around lava. That's where you're using this water method, which I came up with. Did you see that quick fucking reaction, dude? Damn! I just have a built-in reaction for this shit. That was crazy. We don't take a lot of damage because we're running diamond armor. But damn. My soul left my body just for a second there. Wait, that's... What? Okay, let's put it like this. I'm surprised we found this much in this like tiny hole. Crazy. That's it for the water. We got ourselves 3.5 stacks of obsidian from a random hole we found. I think that's kind of worth it. Oh, time to go. On to the next journey. Might grab some to eat in a bit. Let's climb on height so we can see around us. Any special trees around that I need? Nope. Hello. Ah, couldn't reach it at times. Oh, let's do a stupid way of climbing. I call that Tarzan climbing. Lol. Jungle. Okay, we're gonna make a parkour. We have to reach the other way without hitting the ground. I don't think we can reach that. Even from this tiny ass tree. I think that's about it. As far as we could go that way. We still haven't found the special trees I'm looking for. Yo, how's it going? I'm going, man. I'm just climbing and shit. I'm bored as hell. I'm trying to look for like a kind of tree that I need to build with. It's a pretty rare tree. It's like a fully white, kind of looks like a dead tree. I forgot the name of them trees, but yeah. Just traveling until I see them. Can't be that long, right? Maybe it can, I don't know. I already cleared out the area, so I'm just wandering the world trying to find the trees that I'm looking for a build. I mean, it can't be that bad. On the other world, I was traveling 84,000 blocks to find a swamp. I think that was a lot worse, in my opinion. And I didn't have elytra. That was the challenge. This is basically like Frostwalker, but instead of ice, water. And it's slower, because you cannot jump run. But walking over water and running a boat is literally the same speed. Just takes a lot of time. I'm just like vibing, man. I'm in no rush. I'm just trying to beat the Ender Dragon and wither before 100 days. Have a base, like a building. Oh yeah. There's sometimes someone that just looks. I just want to make a base, have my villagers ready, have an XP farm, beat the Ender Dragon, and beat the Wither before 100 days. I think we should be able to manage that. We're at 53 now. We have climbing like it's Genshin Impact now. It's fun. We have double jump, dash, water run. I don't know, man. It's all about how quick I'll find that tree that I'm looking for. Because once I have that, I can start building. Until then, I'm just running. So it's all RNG of how quick I'm done. Heck, those trees can be 84,000 blocks away from me, and then it's just a walk. This is what it is. I hope it's not. I literally hope it's not. But if it is, there's not much I could do about it, no? Can. If you don't know what to do, try playing hardcore, man. Try to beat the Ender Dragon in hardcore without add-ons. Might be harder than expected. I mean, it's a good challenge. I'm currently playing on PlayStation 5. I mean, I have PC, but I'm not playing on that right now. Playing on PlayStation is more laid back. You don't really have to think a lot. It's with the controller. If you play hardcore, there's like a couple tips I can give. If you try to beat the Iron Golem, don't even try hitting him in hardcore. Even with full diamond armor, if you don't have it enchanted, you take 7 hearts of damage by an Iron Golem, and he can literally one-shot you. Like, if you have iron armor, he one-shots you in hardcore. It's easy if you play it safe. I mean, you can make it harder by saying you'll play without Totem of Undying. Then the game becomes a little bit harder. Instead of Totem of Undying, I'm running a shield. And now I think about it, I barely even use the shield. I'll probably only use it against brutes or something. Oh. I'm breaking a fish tree. Trash. We have reached 25,000 blocks. Oh. It has been a long time that I died to a creeper. I remember I almost died in my other Minecraft survival that I have like 800 days on or 900. So what happens is if you have a nether portal in the overworld and you don't have like anything built around it, monsters will just walk into it and just camp in the nether, right? So I was playing on hard survival and the creepers just walked through it, but I did not know. I went into the nether and there was like 10 creepers hitting me at the same time. And I almost died with full netherite armor. Yeah. Only happens to me. It's just sad times if something like that happens. How long do you think it will take me to reach the ghostly white trees? We just hit 26,000 blocks. Yeah, I can. I have everything to make it already. I have all the resources to make a piglin EXP farm right now. But I just want to make like a build for my villagers first. And a house for myself. I got the slime for redstone. I've got the bucket of powdered snow. I know, right? That's a new Minecraft music they added. What is rare? What is 23 hours? Yes, what's the question? My favorite block in Minecraft. I think it's slime block. Because of the crazy amount of things you can do with it. I would say like for creativity it's like redstone and slime. And I think for building my favorite is probably spruce and birch. Yeah. And then the block that I hate the most to get. Which block do I hate the most to get? That's also a good question. I think it's like the lanterns from Guardians. I think the ocean lanterns, because it will take so much time to like get like a lot of them. What is? Hmm? What do you mean? Oh, I can show it to you. I think it was one of those two. Was it you? Huh? They disappeared, man. Serious? I had like wandering traders that would trade me slime. So basically, it's. I have to show it another way then. This is my favorite block in the game. Pretty much. And right after that comes redstone. I mean, redstone is a really good second place. Wait. 4 is the mine. 5 is right. This is the raid. This is the mine. And then I go to 6 and I'll take this with me. Well, the traveling will continue. I will endlessly travel until I find that biome, dude. Like I'm not gonna stop until I have it. Yeah, I hated that those wandering traders can like despawn, man. Like it's bullshit. We see none of the trees around here, so let's continue. The question is, will we hit 50,000 blocks before finding it? That's the big question. Mm-hmm. Endless journey continues. We're almost at 30,000 blocks. There's a cherry forest over here, but we're not looking for cherry. I mean, it's also a nice block to work with, but it's a little bit too pink for me, in my opinion. What is the worst tree in your opinion? Like the most ugliest one. And acacia you cannot choose. You cannot choose acacia wood. Which one would it be then? You wanna know what is probably my least favorite then? I think the one I hate the most, it's probably mangrove. Dude, have you ever have you ever collected wood in a mangrove? Oh, this. Dude, have you ever collected wood in a mangrove without having this? Without being able to like use your axe and destroy a whole tree at once? Dude, just try it, man. Try it. Whenever you find a mangrove, try collecting 64 mangrove wood. Like those logs. Just try it. 64. You're gonna hate your life. And it's so bad. Or if you want to clear like area of the mangrove, dude. And the mangrove is also the worst place to move through. And during the night you cannot see shit. Like imagine going through a mangrove at night. I had to do that in that other world when I traveled those 84,000 blocks. I went to like 3,000 blocks of mangrove. I hated my life doing that. You said you hated those white trees, right? Let me show you something. One sec. Let's see if I can change your mind. I don't know if I can, but I can try. Takes a second. 100% survival craft. Here I'm not using add-ons and all that kind of shit, so just imagine how long things take to get. Oh shit. Okay. You can make this with those with that wood that you hate. I was also busy with like a major project, but this is my underground area. And here I'm gonna make like a villager farm later. Will be interesting. And you wanna know something funny I did with this world? I copied this world into a different one and I added add-ons in them. So that's, if I'm correct, this one? Or this one? I think it was this. So I copied the world with add-ons, so I have like this world. And here I'm making something interesting. Well, I just started, so it will take a while. But it will be interesting once it's finished. Cause on that 100% survival world, I just use that world to get the trophies and shit. Okay. I'm building a pretty big base over here. I just recently continued with this. Just so you know the scope of this, clearing this area out took me 12 hours. I literally deleted 2 whole mountains to clear this area up. And it's really annoying because this is the worst block to destroy. Like I hate destroying sandstone. Dude, do you want to know what's gonna take years? Look at this. If I'll put it in a broader perspective. This mountain has to be destroyed. This village has to be deleted. This mountain has to be gone. This entire space needs to be gone later. This needs to be gone. This needs to be filled. This needs to be destroyed. This whole mountain has to be gone. Oh shit, I almost died. Ah! But, and this whole area also needs to be gone. Like, I have to destroy so much. And it's gonna take me probably like 30 to 50 hours to destroy. What I have in this world is teleporting. Oh. It's not functioning right now, but this is basically our creeper farm here. Which is pretty nice. We're currently on peaceful, so you don't really see like such spawn. But no, it's not broken. It's offline right now because I'm playing on peaceful. So there spawns no monsters at the moment. But basically inside there will creeper spawn, fall down, and now I've infinite gunpowder. And everything goes into the chest down below here, which is pretty nice. $10 billion years to teleport. I'm basically teleporting like 50,000 blocks, so it takes a little bit longer. Right here we also have our blaze farm. We're gonna add more later, but oh, let me get out of here. This is where we get like how the fuck's it called? Picklands for infinite gold. We also have like ant farms, sugarcane farms, and we have a lot of like different farms. We also got wither skeleton skull farm. But seeing this like in a different, because we're playing on realism craft right now, so the base actually looks different here. It looks a little bit different. Oh, wrong one. That's the other side, big brain. There's like different stage of this. And that was a long time ago, man, that I was working on this. I'm not really playing on this world anymore as much. I'm only building like a couple things sometimes. I'm now just playing hardcore, man. I want to make like a forever hardcore world with like epic builds and shit. I mean, that's the goal. Dude, imagine playing this game without teleporting, man. Ugh, die. I think I cannot play this game anymore without waypoints. Even if I join servers, it's always /homes or something like that, you know what I mean? I've never like really played a PC server without /homes. Alright. One of my old worlds has been deleted, sadly. I had a world on survival that was like almost 10,000 games, like days played. But it got deleted because I changed from PS4 to PS5 and it literally deleted the file with like the storage capacity of it. Which was very sad. But then again, we just play more. We'll get better than that. Alright. I have a couple challenges for myself in this world. Make a beacon with every single block you can make it with. So we even have to make it with emeralds and also with netherite and diamonds. That'll be one challenge. Another challenge will be make a mega base. Which might also take a lot of time. Most of the things that I make in survival are like all-purpose buildings. A really good example was from my other hardcore world before I died to bullshit. I made a base that was like functional, but it wasn't that big. No, I hit those ant crystals and died, so the world is just gone. And I already made like a lot of things on that world, so I'm very sad. It just doesn't make any sense that I died like that. I literally beat the Wither in that world with diamond armor. After that I went to the Nether, got netherite template after fighting brutes. I got like the swift walk together with like the other template that you get from those underground temples. With like wardens defending it. and then I died to bullshit. I didn't even die to fall damage. I did not die to lava or any monster. I died to intentional game design. I got one-shotted. So yeah, that is annoying to me. I'll remember that for a while. Yeah, now I'm literally scared to destroy those. So what I will do is I'll just build like blocks 20 meters away from it, like 20 blocks away. And I'm just gonna snipe it with a bow. I'm not even gonna like touch it or come close to it. I'm gonna get my elytra and I'll never come back into the end again. Or maybe I'll make an Enderman farm in the future, but I don't think I'll go back to the end. I might have to go for shulkers. I have no choice but to go for shulkers probably. I could travel 50,000 blocks in the end to grab all the shulkers. And then it's a GG's. Yeah, it's pretty rough. In this world, the lowest I got was to 3 hearts because I was like, I'm just gonna attack an iron golem. Didn't really work out as well. I had 3 hearts left and I ran away. That was pretty funny. I can't really remember the last time I died to fall damage. I know, right? Oh yeah, I remember the last time I died to fall damage. Okay. So, you know scaffolding, right? That you can make with bamboo? When scaffolding came out, I was playing a survival with one of my friends. And to get the new trophy, you have to reach like the highest point in the world with scaffolding. So you build like straight up. So, so I built it straight up with scaffolding. I got the trophy. And then my friend destroyed the scaffolding at the bottom. So everything tumbled down and I died. That was funny as hell. That was the last time I died to fall damage. Those were sad times, man, but it was funny as hell. Oh, looks cool. We've already reached 30,000 blocks. I did not even realize we already crossed the 30k. I know, right? My favorite overall animal, a panda. Ooga ooga ooga. Dude, you should watch clips of pandas, man. They do the most stupidest shit, but they're so fun. They're pretty strong too. I was thinking about it. I've never built a treehouse. I've built bases underwater with like Hearts of the Sea. So you can like breathe in the water and travel with like tridents with Riptide. That was pretty fun. I think the most boring thing I've ever done in Minecraft is not even walking. Like walking 100k blocks without elytra is not that bad. But I think the worst thing is probably when you see like a sea temple and you want to clear it out. So you basically have to clear all the water from the sea temple away with like building sand around it and then going line for line and then with sponges and shit. So draining a sea temple is the most boring thing. It will literally take you like 20 or 30 hours to clear one sea temple. And then you have to redesign it or make something out of it. So, in my opinion, that is way, way worse than anything else. Oh, my game just froze. I think I... Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I don't mind walking, it's chill. Got some diamonds. Damn, 5 diamonds. That is crazy. Dude, imagine starting a world, you spawn next to that, and you spawn with 5 diamonds. That's kinda cracked. But yeah, not too much of a use to me. I mean, it's all going towards the diamond blocks that I need in the future. Random village in the middle of the ocean? Question mark. There ain't no way. There ain't no way there's a village in the middle of nowhere on the sea. There ain't no way. I don't believe it. No. Please no. It can't be. What the fuck? It is true, dude. There ain't no way. There's a village in the middle of the ocean, in the middle of nowhere, dude. What the fuck? I've never seen this in my life. I played this game for over 10,000 hours. I've never seen a village in the middle of an endless ocean, dude. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna put a waypoint here, man. I call this the ocean village. Okay. 6 ocean. I think it's rare, yeah. I think so too, man. It must be rare. There ain't no way. I've never seen that before. Nah, let them protect this village, man. It's a rare village, so just let him protect. They need him more than me. I don't need the iron. I think that's fair, right? You know, like the Minecraft movie from the Fallen Kingdom? It's basically with Captain Sparkles. It's like those are the villages that came from there or something, dude, and they made their own island. It has lore, man, it has lore. This island has lore. Well, that was good, man. Those were the days, man, with Minecraft. Captain Sparkles, then TDM. Yep. That remind me of like the Minecraft song The Pack. And that was like a group of 5 or 6 players. And they were like the top PvPers of that time and they made a Minecraft song. Oh lol. I'm kind of rotating between 3 different games. Yeah, I'm not looting that, I'm too lazy right now. Yep. We just hit 33,000 blocks. Another temple! Dude, we got a temple next to an pillager outpost. Village, temple, villager outpost. All next to each other. They don't have any wood, do they? No, they're too poor, they don't have wood. Ah, fuck it then, I continue running. I don't care. Dude, they're like the FBI coming in over here, man. Like, what the fuck? There's like 5 zombies in front of somebody's house, man. And they just knocked down the door, dude. Dude, FBI, open up, man. Holy shit. Imagine you're in your house and then five zombies are bonking on your door and they just storm you over, dude. Lol. Another temple, dude. Another. That's the 4th one, by the way. 4 desert temples in the last, like, what, like 2 or 3 minutes? Alright. Nope. Dude, that zombie was looking at me and I was like, nope. Not today, you don't. They should make it so Minecraft songs will play a little bit more. Is it possible to set that in? Wait, what's the difference between brightness 50 and 100? Dude, it feels like I got flashbanged. What the fuck? That's a big difference, man. I just got flashbanged. I was running 50 brightness the whole time. I would say that the brightness on 50 is more calming though, because it's not like in your eyes as much. You cannot set in that it's like continue running the sounds though. Sad. Wait, actually, I have an idea. Somebody could make an add-on that basically uh, plays every single Minecraft song and just back to back. So you can like choose which Minecraft song will be going on, or it's just random. And there's never like a delay or time that you don't hear a Minecraft song. I think that one would sell pretty well. I think that man will literally make bank doing that. If somebody does that. Imagine that nobody ever thought of that. Like literally nobody. Never heard somebody say that. I just thought about it. To be honest, I throw my junk just everywhere, man. I'm just like leaving it on the ground and I'll never see it again. I don't have to specifically throw it in the lava. I mean, if there is lava, then why not? Alright. We still haven't seen the tree, so the endless walk continues. Oh. Wait. Okay, it's not bugged out. Dude, I'm about to do this. I am fearless. Yeesh. Got it. Easy game. Dude, my automatic reaction if it is a creeper next to me is I double jump and I just dash forward somewhere. It's like an automatic reaction or something. Even though the creeper cannot even kill me anymore. It's not a village in the back there. It's not a ground here. Ice biome we don't care about. I think we just run that way. It looks so close, but it is so far. It doesn't feel like we have run that much, but we're actually already on 35,000 blocks. So yeah. If I join like a Minecraft survival, most of my bases are like above 30,000 blocks, like away from spawn. You saw that other survival that I was playing on before, right? With like all the netherite tools and shit, the 100%. That's like 20,000 blocks away from spawn. So whenever one of my friends joined me and he said, "How can I reach your base?" I said, "Walk this way for 20,000 blocks," and they just left the game. And there's some people that go on the journey to reach the base, and half of them don't make it, which is also funny, because sometimes I'm like on like the Discord to find people to play with. So I would say like, "Yo, who wants to join my world?" And then they join, and I put the world on hard, and then like normally it's on peaceful, right? So they join me, I put the world on hard, like right before they join. And then I'm like, "Okay, you have to walk 20,000 blocks this way." And then they struggle in Minecraft hard. And then I go AFK so they cannot sleep. So I am AFK, they can't sleep and they're on hard survival. And they're used to playing on peaceful. I know, it's evil as hell. And there's only like 10% of them that can make it to my base. Most of them just die on the way or quit. But once they reach my base, I'll give them a elytra and some netherite stuff. Until then, they have to play everything themselves. Check your posts. Where should I check your posts? No. Wait, let me see. Maybe the chat is deleted or something. I don't know. I'm going to a manager. One second. Alright, I'm in manager menu now. So I should be able to see it. If it's there. Nope. I don't see anything. You can send it to me on, that is my Discord, Mr. Jamble. Like, it's literally Mr. Jamble. You can send it me on Discord if you want. It's not in the chat. YouTube automatically deletes like links that you put in the chat if you send it in the chat. Yep. And no rounds. Sad. Oh, time to walk over another mountain. It is what it is. Search what? If you put a link in like my YouTube comment, the YouTube will automatically delete it. Oh, your name. Okay, I'll click on you. Do, 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 do. One second. Oh, I thought you sent it like a link or something. I don't know. One sec, I have to go in a safe spot then. Let me see. Your survival gameplay. Clicking on it. How do you get up here? Like, zombies are just built different, man. They can even climb trees now. What the hell? Yep, I'm looking. That's an old school farm you're making, man. Holy shit, that's old. Dude, this is just cinema, man. Dude, oh no, I'm like watching on 4 minute mark right now. And I saw you like trying to make like a wheat farm. But because the water source is too far away from the dirt where you're placing wheat on, it gets destroyed. Traveling to the Nether. This video cannot be too old because you see those trees in the Nether. That's from the latest 1.16 or 17 update. Or was it after that? It's not super old. I mean, you didn't have that many diamonds. Because you don't have enchants yet. And you're using... Oh yeah. You don't have like full enchants yet. So you didn't have like a lot of diamonds. Because otherwise you'd have like full tools already at that point. Biddest update, netherite was already added, so you could grab netherite already when you play this. You're making like a tree house or something, like a base above ground, which is like a watchtower that you're building. It looks more like a watchtower. So you made like a farm really high up in the air. But what I don't understand from that farm is like before you were already like making those elevators, right? With those magma blocks and soul sand. Why didn't you do the same thing also with the farm? Because now you have to climb up stairs for like 3 minutes. Oh lol. You don't have soul sand? It's so easy to get soul sand, man. You can get it in like a couple seconds. Oh. But yeah, it's fun. If you find a nether fortress, you have soul sand. If you like look at like sand areas, you have soul sand. I looked at that video of your survival. Yeah. You already had the nether unlocked. So you could grab soul sand, which would be nice. You wanna know what I would do to get soul sand? Wait. Look at this. You'd be so confused when you look at this. I think it was this world. Or it was my other world. I hope it's this world. Okay. Oh yeah, this is also a good world, doesn't matter. It is what it is, man. I haven't been in the Nether in this world in such a long time. Damn, I haven't been here for so long. Holy shit. That's the third one. 3 rockets so far. 4 rockets. I want to see how many rockets it will take me. I don't even know anything here anymore. 5 rockets. Six rockets. 7 rockets. 8. 9. Okay. It took me 9 rockets to find an area where there's soul sand. That's literally how quick you can get soul sand. Like 2 seconds. Dude, if you had soul sand back then, you would go up in like 1 second. You're flying. Or you just have elytra, and then you don't even need soul sand, big brain. Yep. Let's continue. Nope. Huge. Thanks a lot. It's all about what type of game I'm playing. When I'm playing like Minecraft or I'm playing Path of Exile, I'm pretty chill. But once I'm playing like a ranked game, dude, it's like demons are coming out of my head whenever I play a ranked game, dude. Moving through ice is so annoying. Finally. Holy sh! Oi! Damn. I don't think I ever made a world where I died in 5 seconds. When you're stuck in snow, just spam X. Just spam jump. And you'll climb out of it eventually. Oh, a whole snow biome. If I spawn into a snow biome, and if I have no wood, what I will do is I'll literally sit in a corner and wait for night. I would literally wait for nighttime, kill one spider with my hand, get string, and then fish. Then I have some food in the middle of nowhere. It's like the only way. Like, imagine you're in a snow biome and it's over 1,000 blocks long. You have two options. You walk through it without running. So basically, instead of running at full speed, you're running at slow speed. Then you can make it through it too. Because if you walk with slow speed, it will take a lot less food and you can run a lot longer than if you continue hard running. So if you're in like a spot without any food or anything, just slow run. If you're running and jumping at the same time, you're gonna run out of food really quickly and then die. If you're in the middle of a snow biome without any food around or anything, you're just rip bozo. Man gets sent to the Shadow Realm for doing that. We still haven't found the biome yet, and we're almost at 40,000 blocks. It literally feels like I'm playing the other server, like the other survival world, where I run 80,000 for a swamp. But now for a tree. Correction, I found it. That's it. That is what we're looking for here. That's what we need. We found it. I was complaining and it works. We found a tree. So whenever you cannot find something, just complain about it until you find it. And then somehow it disappears right in front of you. And you're like, huh? How? I just have to traverse this mountain and I'll get there. This is the tree that I'm looking for. This is it. Yes. And you might question, this looks ugly as hell, but it's basically... Oh. It's not the tree that I go for, it's this. Look how this looks. It's a lot whiter than birchwood. So now we're gonna just store equipment. Well, random loot. It's a pretty rare tree because I ran 40,000 blocks to find it. So, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna place this wood in this chest over here. Practically. And poop loot I'll just throw away in here. I mean, I might keep the bucket, who knows. Let's go back. Ah, would it really caught too lucky? This is the reason why I'm running this add-on. Just for this. Look how quickly I can collect this. Yeah, that was the area that I cleared out before. You were there, man, watching. But it took a bit. It took like 30 minutes or so to clear that area out. I thought it was like a lot quicker, but yeah. Clearing this entire forest will take a bit. I'm gonna do it like this. So I don't pick up the other shit. I think it's Japanese ramen, which is basically noodles. I think noodles is up there. Together with rice. Rice with like chicken or something amazing. Like, you can combine everything with rice and make it amazing. Dude, my family origin is Asian, so... I mean, I don't mind pizza, but it's not in my list of favorite food. I mean, if I get pizza, I'll like to make it myself. I can make the pizza dough and everything myself. I like that a lot. But I'm not really like ordering pizza as much. I think I only order pizza if I have like people over at my house and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm not gonna be able to cook for this many right now. Yeah. I have also like, I can cook it over stone, which is really nice. A stone oven. So it will come out really well. You say you don't want to cost money. Homemade pizza, how I make it, is way more expensive than if you buy it from the store. If you get ordered pizza, because I like to like make like teriyaki chicken on it, beef, fucking steak pizza, dude. I'll make myself. Like, like all different types of vegetables that you can never get on the pizza if you order it. Yeah, man. If I make a pizza, I'll go all out, man. I make my own pizza sauce. I have like a barbecue sauce recipe that I'll make and just put on it. It's really nice. Yeah. It's the same thing with I like to bake cakes. Like an apple pie, apple cake, apple crumble, apple pear, mango. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. Pies, cakes, all those things, man. I love it. But it's tedious for people to make because it just takes so long. It's not done in like a couple minutes. And not just that, it will like the time that it takes, you could basically save by just like ordering pizza. But if you're making it yourself, you're spending the hours making it, waiting, getting all the things needed to do it. clean up. And if you like order it, you just skip all of that. It's just GG's. Okay, continue. Alright. I'm taking down this whole forest with me right now. Because I'll need like 2 or 3 double chests of this wood. Yeah. I'm gonna make a small town out of this. I wanna make my convenient base, like starter base. I wanna make a base for the villagers. I wonder what I'm gonna build for the villagers. I could make a mini mansion. Hmm. I think this is enough to like make a start. Oh. Let me look around. Okay, I'll start with like my mini base that I make right about here. Is this like a mini house? There's zombies and shit on the ground here. I have to get rid of this because I don't want to hear zombies the whole time. So, let's get some of this. That. This. Yeah, but this YouTube channel is pretty old, man. I'm mostly just posting normal videos instead of streaming. Well, sometimes I stream. But in weird times. 6, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 400 subscribers in over 10 years of this YouTube channel because I'm randomly posting some things. I never went for a long time. Hello. Actually, I'm thinking about doing something else. I don't like this. I don't like this tree. Like, I don't want to make a build out of this tree. I'm gonna only use the white blocks of it. Now I have another idea, but first I'm gonna grab something to drink. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also got some food. Yeah. I have perfect timing, man. I have perfect timing. Real life is more important, man, sometimes. If I died, I just start again. I'm just eating something right now. Make a backup world. I'm probably gonna make a backup world every 100 days. Nah, it's bread with chicken salad. Well, it's a curry chicken salad, which is also pretty good. Once I'm done eating, I'll continue. We already have the resources to make like a starter build. I have a couple of cool house ideas I'm gonna do. Mm, Build a villager breeder. It's pretty easy to make. Plus, it will be useful in survival. What I used to do is go into creative and try to build a couple of things before I make it in my Minecraft survival. If it's like a big project. Because sometimes I need like so many blocks where it's just impossible to, like, if I try to build it on survival and it goes wrong, it just saves too much, like it just takes way too much time. Okay. Okay, my idea is gonna be um, change this into chests. Okay, let's make it like this for now. We're gonna change this location to here. Okay. You can never be too safe, right? Yeah. Use a boat. So what you do is you throw a boat next to an Enderman and then you push him into the boat and then you can kill him for free. Don't fight him straight up. Just put him into a boat before you attack him. That's literally the biggest brain move ever. Okay, we got this. Because this is something we did before with brutes in the nether. So let's say you're in the nether and you want to kill a brute and you know that he is like OP as hell, right? So you do this. You basically place a boat next to him and he will run into it and get stuck on it. And once he's stuck on it, you can attack him for free and he can do nothing to you. Which is kind of funny. Did you also know this? Let's see. Do, 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 do. Did you also know this? It will literally block out all the damage you take, by the way, from every distance. Ooh. You can land on water, you can land on land, on ground, or whatever. From whichever height without taking damage with a boat. Ooh. And some people that didn't know that. It's crazy. Look at this geared ass zombie, dude. What the fuck? Man is in full chain, man. This man is chained up. Look at this man, dude. He didn't even drop an armor part, bro. Man was ready for war, dude. He was him. This is basically the tree that we're gonna use for a base. I was like thinking about it for a moment. Are we gonna use the other one or this? And I think we're gonna do this. We staat die ander? We're gonna run this. Yep. Okay. Sure. This is a really quick base. This base that I'm building, I can literally make it like a couple minutes. Oh. This is like my survival starter base. Oh. Why is this taller? Only God knows. Oh. I'll look at it in a moment. Wait, what? Bruh. This is one too short. Perfect. I'm almost done with this build already. Oh, the frame. I made the final floor one block higher than the floor below this. The floor below this, I'm just gonna use as enchanting room, and this room will be the storage room. So it's like one block higher. Now the interesting part will begin, which is the framing, which will be pretty quick. I'm gonna do dual framing for the ground. I'll start out with black. I just like this ground color, man. The dark and then super light. It's different to birchwood though. Fuck it, I'll just use this. It's almost nighttime. Okay. There's a rate on your base. What do you mean with that? It's like a pillager rate? Could also do this. I like this more. I'll look at it in a bit. Hmm. Gonna make it like this. Yep, I'm gonna make it like this. You'll see later why I make it like this. I have a reason for this. It's about that. Simply having light on it literally changes the way it looks. Which is funny. Nice. In the future I will try to make an auto sorter for storage. Okay. Nah. I'm first gonna make this floor. Which actions? Nope. I only know commands for like command blocks. I sometimes buy like add-ons and that's about it with the marketplace. Okay, that is one floor done. Might check it out in a bit. I'm mostly just super focused on one thing at a time. So right now I'm just like full into this build I'm making. Okay. Look how many monsters are spawning just randomly around here. Lol. Yeah, yeah. Let's make this one higher. Let's make it 2x2 glass. Should we use like glass plates or just like glass itself, like normal glass? That's the question. Oh lol. Yeah. That's how it goes everywhere, man. We're always watching. From The Walking Dead, remember? Aye, aye. Okay. Tick tock tock. Let me get that. Now we have this. And yeah, I found everything, man. I'm now ready to like do everything. The ice biome was pretty far, man. I had to travel like 30,000 blocks or so. Let's quickly fill this in. I'm practically making the same build that I did with the first hardcore world as like starter base. The only difference is like the thing we're using. If you spawned on the end portal, that's crazy. Damn. Only happened to me once. I spawned next to a woodland mansion that was on top of an end portal. That was crazy. The reason why that was crazy is I had like everything from the start. Like I was playing with 3 of my friends, so we took over the woodland mansion with like wooden tools, dude. Like wooden and stone tools. We took over the woodland mansion. Which cameras? Minecraft education? What do you mean? Okay, we got this. Eh. My character doesn't want me to climb. Okay, finally. Okay. We finished that. This is the exact middle block. Biggest part of it is like kind of done. Next we need is deep slate for the roof probably. How does this look? I wonder. I've never made the fence like this. It's white. It's like pure white. It doesn't look that great. No, we're not gonna use this. This is ass. Let's just delete that. Never use that ever again. That's really bad. Yeah, a billion times better. Which mod pack? You mean the things that I'm running on the server? Oh, that movement. That's I can show you. Let me see where it was. It's this one. Advanced movement add-on. You can do climbing and stuff. It's really fun. You can climb, double jump, dash, walk over water. It's a really good add-on. I'm also running Villagers Plus. World Utilities is for the tools that I have. Warp Stones is basically my teleportation. And health bars just to see like the health on monsters and those kind of things. That's what I'm running. I don't know how this door looks. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this door. I'm not gonna run this door. It's just ugly as hell. Okay, this door fits a lot better. Yeah, this is the door. What do you mean no? Oh lord, what happened? Oh yeah, by the way, you guys want to see why I run Miner's Essential? Where do I have it again? Was it on this chest or the other chest? Did I have it here? Yeah, here it is. Look what I can do with this. I have Vein Miner, which you basically see me use the whole time. See me use to like destroy trees. Minus Essential gives me haste 1. And that's not everything. I can see the chunk borders and the chunk names. I can run Magnet, so whenever I'm near items they get, well, absorbed by me. You get Fast Place, so you can place items quicker. Explosive Pickaxe without taking TNT damage, and you don't need TNT to use it, and it's unbreakable. That is really good to destroy like mountains. Multi-block pickaxe is what you basically see me use to mine most of the times. End frame breaker. You can take the end portal and then take it with you to your base and then place it in your base. An end portal, which is pretty cool. Omni tool is basically a pickaxe, axe, and a shovel in one, but it's not that great. Spawner wrench. You can basically take every spawner that you see with you and make farms with it. Harvester tool is basically like you can instant farm like a whole farm, like instant. That's really quick. The excavator is what you saw me use before. It's really nice. Safari net. You can capture every single monster in the game with this and then place it in your base, like behind glass or something. You know what I mean? So you can catch a warden with this and then put it in your base, which is pretty cool. Miner's Lantern. It's basically, you can put it in your offhand and you have like an extra light source when you're mining. That waypoint, you can basically make this your spawn. You have slash homes, you can lock chests. You can extract your experience. You can put a chunk minion and then everything runs in the chunk that you place him. Disenchanter. You can basically like put a sword with enchantments on it and then take all the enchantments off it and turn it into books. Portal paths are useless. Jetpack is useless. Grab bag is basically shulker boxes. You can make scuba diving gear, so you can like breathe in the water and move really quickly underwater with like a scuba tank and everything. It's pretty cool. Amethyst breaker is kind of useless. Succulent hopper is kind of useless. And everything else is kind of useless, but that's like a lot of cool things. It's a really good add-on. Which post? I can check it out really quickly. Let me see. One second. I'm opening another tab on my PC so I can see it. Da-da-da-dum. You haven't posted something new yet. Is what's on, because I'm looking at your channel and I don't see it. The only thing that I seen was from 1 hour ago, the survival gameplay. The photos. I do not see any photo. Oh, here. In posts. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You get them bridge, man. That's a pretty damn sturdy bridge. Oh yeah, I can show you something. This this is something you can do with this add-on. So you see this excavator shovel, right? It has unbreaking, fortune, and efficiency. You can put it in the disenchanter, then take books out, click the books, and then take everything out of it. So now I have like everything. And then I can just place the things that I want on it. Like, let's say I only want efficiency on it. And then I have the other two books in my inventory. Which is pretty awesome. Because now we can do something funny. Nah, what's cheating is this. Wait, let me find sand. I'll show you something dumb. So once you have Miner's Essential together with Vein Miner, whenever you're hitting sand with something that has no fortune, it turns it into glass. It just instantly turns it to glass without you having to cook it. So if I want glass, it's like super easy. What do you mean? This is like the best feature ever, man. Okay. That's rough. Okay, maybe you could put your brightness on a little bit higher. What the fuck? It just turned into the abyss. It is gone. Oh, okay, you went to explore your boat. I'm thinking between this and plane. I'm like testing right now. Yeah, which of those two would look better? This on the right side, the planes? I mean the planes on the left, or the normal glass on the right? Which one do you think looks better? Guess I'll go for the left. Plane it is. Yoof. It's already nighttime. Shit goes quick. Well, it's almost that we move into our new house. Almost. What did you find? Nice. Get bucket of powdered snow from there. You need it. Okay, first room done. Second room done. Now the storage. I mostly do the glass framing at the end to finish it up. And after that, I'm doing the roof. The roof I'll mostly keep for last. Like right after the glass. I think we're gonna use deep slate for the roof. I think it fits the dark aesthetic of the build that we're running right now. I think that's about right. We got here a chanting room. We got the main room. What kind of crazy happened? Well, I hope he didn't explode in your face. It wouldn't be the first time something like that happened. Aye, aye, that hurts. Aye, 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 aye. No, this is too much chests. I don't want that many. It looks ass. Same, have a good day. I think... I think that's enough chests, or maybe... This is not too much and not too less, and it still looks like kind of good, in a way. Yeah. Okay, we place a bet here. Um, let's take the stuff from the spook base. It's time to relocate our base. One chest at a time. Okay. What do I need from this chest? Villagers. This. Back to the other warp stone. Let's add this. Okay. I'll take this with me. I'll take this with me. This. Take this with me. Knockback bat. Powdered snow I keep in one. Well, let's just say I have too much loot. I'll take this with me. This. Mm, this. This. That's about that. Yeah. Okay, we got Silk Touch on our axe. Okay, nice. Yeah, how's it going? I'm currently making this. The only thing left to do with this base is basically run the make a how is it called? A roof. Look at this. This is basically the first floor of this, and then enchanting room, and then storage. I'm still busy here. I think that's enough chests. And then I'm gonna make a roof, and then this base is done. It looks so tiny, but it's actually bigger than it seems. Because if you look from the outside, this building looks so tiny. Look at this. This looks pretty tiny, right? But it has more in it than it seems. Yeah. Um, deep slide. In the future, I'm gonna make like a storage system, but until then, I'm running this. Yeah, we'll take a bit. I'm practically sorting everything right now. Then I don't have to do it later. This is all from the same tree. And then the back here. Diorite. Oak log. Dark oak. This is from pale oak tree. Um, Sorting does not take too long. Nah, I'll need one bed. Okay. It's too dark. Okay, it is better. What's your idea? Oh, it's about a bridge. Alright. Seems about right. Shaders make it look better, yeah. We don't really have shaders on console Bedrock. I know, right? I think we have enough dirt now. Oh. Well, that's one double chest of dirt so far. Eh. It's too much time, man. We have a lot more to do. We're currently settling in this new house, so... I mean, once I'm starting something, I mostly finish it, so yeah. You wanna know what's funny? I already prepared, like, lapis and diamonds for once I have my XP farm ready. So I can just craft the gear instantly. Already prepared. Yeah, yeah. I'm almost done with sorting everything. Oh, nice. I'm playing on PlayStation 5 right now. But I'm also playing on PC sometimes. We don't really use this, so we throw that away. We are sorting items pretty quickly. Deep slide. Huh? Huh? I cannot open the chest. Oh, now I can. So weird. Sometimes my screen just freezes and I'm like, huh? Dark oak. That's another day. There ain't no way you're spawning in my base. How? How did you get in there? You may not exist in the same world as me. I'm adding more lights. I think that's enough torches. I hope no more creeper spawns. That's a lot of dark oak wood. Okay. Um. Aye, aye. We're at the final part of this build, dude. Aye, aye.